All right, it is day number 285. It may or may not have been like an entire week since I streamed, so yeah. I swear I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard, but I'm not giving up for the rest of the year. We're gonna keep it going, even if it's not every day because it's a lot of stuff going on. But I'm trying to finish the year strong. So today I wanted to give myself a goal. This is something I was supposed to do on Monday, but I didn't stream on Monday. Oh, my back. Okay. So on Monday, I wanted to try out the GitHub CLI because I've never used it before. And it came up the last time I was streaming, I think. I was looking at I was looking at I think it was I can't remember. I was doing a commit or something and something popped up and I was like, "Oh, you know what? I should look into that." So I want to look into the GitHub CLI today. And I would like to see if I can at least start on um a second contribution because I have like one out of four of my contributions for Hacktoberfest right now. I do know the specific repo I have in mind, but by now all of the good stuff might have got snatched up. That's okay. So I'm gonna look and see what my options are. And then besides that, I definitely have like a lot of stuff to do as always. Um Justice is not quite down for his nap yet, which is actually that's kind of good, I guess. As long as he goes to sleep shortly, then I'll get like a nice little working session this afternoon. So that's just what I really need. Like lately, I've been having a hard time like being able to focus for an extended period of time. Um, when like a few times last week, I want to say I was able to just like get focused by basically cutting myself off from the world, which it was like not streaming, um and not being at my desk. I'm like happy with how my office is coming together so far, even though over here where you cannot see, I have like a huge pile of stuff that I have to eventually address. But overall, like I like how my office is coming together. But the only issue I have right now is that I don't have like a comfortable place to sit in here. So sometimes I don't want to be like sitting up in the chair at the desk. Like I just want to chill, lounge, or sit back, and get cozy. And I don't have a space like that in here. And that I think will be important to me. That's definitely gonna be important when it comes to me getting into having more studying sessions and things like that. Me like going back to school. So I have to work on that. And I think I might be making it more complicated than I need to make it as well. I just need something to start with. So I did have like this other couch and I was gonna bring that couch in here when I got my bigger furniture for my living room, but that couch ended up getting like the leg on it ended up breaking, so I ended up having to throw it out. RIP. So I need like a cozy sitting area for the office. That's really important. I think that'll change the game when it comes to um I don't know. Maybe it won't, maybe it will. In my mind, it will make me feel better. And that's the most important part. So yeah, I'm about to probably just jump on GitHub and see what we can do there. And then I already ate lunch. I got my coffee. I got like a lot of coffee. Like a lot of coffee. This whole thing is pretty much full. Yeah, it's like full. So I got plenty of coffee. I do got water. I got some water. I already had lunch. Hopefully Justice is gonna go to sleep in the next like 30 minutes or so. He's been in there for a minute, so he will go to sleep soon. Actually his show just went off too. So that should help. I think I'm gonna light a candle today and everything. Like I'm just really, really, really trying to get in the zone. I have my own headphones on today because I probably need some music. Last time when I was streaming, I didn't have like background music, and maybe not the last time, but one of the last times, like one of the last few streams, I just didn't have any background music because I was listening to my own music. That helped me get in the zone, but I don't know, it's just weird and awkward, so I'm still just trying to figure it out. Oh, so let's do one more thing. Let me post. I need to make my Instagram post, and then I'm gonna start working. I'm gonna share my screen too. I'm trying to get used to these headphones again. This for the OGs. I got my my beats, like back in the day. I used to have these same beats, and I don't know, at some point the brit like the headband got cracked, and on top of that my Bluetooth was going out. So I got every single like Beats earbuds you could possibly have, and I love them all, but I just hate wearing earbuds for like 8 hours a day. So I don't mind wearing them for like shorter periods of time, but they get really aggravating to me after like the 4 hour mark. So I'm happy to have my headphones, but it's like weird because I can't hear. I can't hear myself. I sound muffled, which I'm not used to. I would love to be monitoring my audio, but if I monitor my audio, it's gonna be like a delay on it, which will make it awkward to talk. But I am happy to have my headphones, because like work wise, I feel like I can focus more when I have over the ear headphones, because I can wear these all day. I literally, back in the day, I used to wear these every single day. But I got a fresh pair on Saturday, I want to say. I think I went to Walmart on Saturday. I've been looking around. I've been shopping around for these because um some people still sell these for like $200, even though these are like the Solo 3s. The Solo 4s just came out. The Solo 4s are $200, but even the Solo 4s you can get them for like 150. So I would never pay $200 for a pair of Solo 3s. But I've been seeing where usually you'll find the Solo 3s for 100. But most of the time, the ones that are actually 100 are the black ones, or they'll be sold out. I had not found like any rose gold that were 100. Not in the store anyway, and not like same day shipping on Amazon. So I found them on Saturday. I was so happy. Like, y'all was just not. It just be the little things for real. Um, It'd be the little things. Wait, so I took. Wait, oh, that picture is in my thing. Okay, we can use this picture, I guess. Let me make a boomerang. I like making boomerangs. I feel like I overly make boomerangs though. All right. Um, it's 285. 285. I'm about to go get my heating pad because my knee is trying to 365 days of code. My knee is trying to start acting stupid. Um, I did a lot of physical work today though, like physical a lot of workout based things. So I guess that's good. Wait, how do I do this? No, I want. You would think I don't use Instagram every single day of my life. All right. Then I gotta make a sticker. Link. No, not Twitch. We are always linking YouTube. I feel like I need to down some of this coffee and pick something to listen to. Yes. Oh wait, didn't I find out I could change the color on this sticker? No, I made that up. Okay, and then okay. Yes. I be liking this little AI music. See. All right. Let's share my screen and ooh. Ooh, that's so cute. I got an ad on my screen and they trying to get me to buy something. All right. Ooh, excuse me. Is it gonna be this one? Yeah, it's gonna be that one. This bag is cute. Hold on. Wait. I don't trust this. I don't trust this ad. Is that a real? This is just don't mind me. Oh, this one right here. How big is this? It's small. Oh no, I need like a bigger one. See. Mm-mm-mm. I thought it was gonna be bigger. Marilla extra small. Can you go get out? Okay. Everything on sites nowadays have this like hover over and something pops up and it really stresses me out. Boop, boop, boop. I just want to see if this bag exists in a bigger size. I don't think so. How y'all only gonna make it? Okay. All right. I got so much stuff going on. This man, you would never know he is in a whole nother country. The grind don't stop though. That's why I need to be over here doing some work. All right, so what else do I got? Let's. I'm gonna make a new tab and just dump the rest of this stuff. I don't think I need none of that stuff open right now. All right, so I want to try out this GitHub CLI. That's the first thing. I did have a window open for it, but RIP to RIP to that set of tabs. That's long gone now. So let's do this. GitHub CLI. So it says it brings GitHub to your terminal. So I was thinking like I should be able to do stuff like pull requests and things like that from the command line. That's what I'm thinking because you already have the Git CLI. So the main purpose of the GitHub CLI, I would think, is to do more advanced things that I usually would have to do in the browser. So that's what I want to try. Do I want to do a brew install? They got to download. I'll probably brew install. Let's see. I have no idea how my this music. All right, I have no idea how my I don't know how my brew installation is doing right now. I have no idea when the last time is I even installed something with brew. Couldn't have been that long ago, but it could have been never on this computer. Doubt it, but it could have been. Malvi, thank you for following. Welcome in. I'm glad I put my I'm glad I put my what you call it alerts back on because I cannot see any of the Twitch or YouTube chats right now. I can see the chat, but I can't see like anything else from the UI. Okay. So brew install GH is what I'm supposed to be doing. You have 2 outdated formula. Okay, well that was like extremely painless, but I don't know what brew cleanup does. One day I'm gonna learn some more about homebrew for real because I use it rather blindly, but I could stand to know a little bit more. So that was easy. What kind of stuff can I do with this? I didn't expect it to be that. I can't even lie. I did not expect it to be that easy because usually you go brew install and then it's like dependency issues or something like that. Goodbye context switching. Yay. Your entire GitHub workflow. Issues, PRs, releases. All right, let me see. GH auth, GH browse, code space. Wait, how does that work? You can like actually legit connect to a code space. Interesting. Okay. I don't use them, but maybe. I want to see how to manage a PR. Oh, and they got project stuff too. They got issues. Okay, let's pick a repo to focus on. This is the main one I've been focusing on. Actually, I got some changes I could do here because I got this up last week. This was when I was like separating myself from the world and I was just working in my own little corner in the living room. This is the new site for Detroit Hacker House. I need to swap this logo out for one because we have a logo now. Hold on, let me find it. I'm gonna download it. Let's see. Drive. Oh boy. Do what I want you to do. There you go. I did not type that right. This is my warm up. I cannot type. So, oops. So hopefully by the time I test out the CLI a little bit, I'll be ready to get some actual work done. Wait, I just signed in. How you gonna tell me I'm not signed in? You literally just made me sign in. That's crazy. I feel like I'm like literally drinking in the microphone. Where is the... First of all, what is this? Demos. All right, he must have just put it in a drive somewhere. Hold on, let me go to... I've also been getting my life together with Trello. Because it's literally no way I can there's no way I could keep up with everything that's going on with without like some real project management tooling. So, and this is also why, because you have stuff like this where it's like, oh, once we set up the files and I knew he was done with this, I obviously connected it somewhere so that way I have an easy reference to it. Oh no. Oh, that's the wrong link. Okay, here we go. This is the one I'm looking at. So we got this logo, which I think is really cute. And it's AI generated, it was just convenient. This the icon only. I want this one. Download. I gotta recolor this. I gotta recolor this whole site. If I change, well. The good thing is I can just make I can make a branch. I don't have to do the whole palette swap right at this moment. So let's see, what can I do in the way of issues? First of all, go back to... That's there, that's good. I wanted to see... Right, so we don't have any issues here. And we got the 2 closed PRs. So can I create issues and everything from here? Yep, you can create. Adding an issue to projects requires authorization with the project scope. To authorize, run auth refresh. Wait, first, okay. I'm just gonna look and see what I can do, but I do need to go back and I need to go back and verify like how I actually auth um with the CLI. Create an issue. Assign people. Oh, body. Oh, it prompts for one. Okay. Dash E, skip prompts and open the text editor to write the title and body in. First line is the title, remaining text is the body. Huh. But if you skip, I'm assuming if I just do gh issue create, it'll walk me through. I need a title. Yep. They'll prompt you for a title. And it'll prompt you for a body. So those are necessary. Got you. And if something happens and it fails, then you can do dash dash recover. Okay. So that's the most basic way you can do it. I guess this works unless I need to. I mean, I think with issues, usually you need like the body needs to have a significant amount of content for the most of the time, but probably for some basic stuff, this is fine. Label. So either put the labels, you can tag the labels one by one, or you can separate them by commas. All right. Let me look at auth. I need to look at auth. Log in. Web-based browser flow is the default authentication mode. That's interesting. Okay. Default authentication mode is a web-based browser flow. An authentication token will be stored securely in the credentials store. Yeah, because I feel like if I already have SSH set up, well, I guess that's the Git CLI. So specifying SSH for the Git protocol will detect existing SSH keys to upload, prompting to create and upload a new key if one is not found. Okay, so let's see if I just need to get this working. So just gh auth login. Let's try this. Where do you use GitHub? Preferred protocol. Upload your. I already have it. What if I already have the key? I'm pretty sure I already have this key. Yeah, let's just use the browser. Enter the code display where. Okay. Oh. All right, so I'm gonna authorize it, and I gotta use this. Dang it! I gotta do all this. Use my. Is that right? All right. Try not to dox myself. Okay, so I think that worked. So gh create. No, what is it? Issue create. Is that right? Or do this. There we go. I'm really working on going to the man pages as like a first resort. When I'm on the command line. Works. So it should be gh issue create. Oh. Oh, so funny. You have to go to actual repo to do that. Detroit Black Tech, Detroit Hacker House. All right. So this is definitely a repo. Let's do this again. My freaking knee hurts. Jeez. The title would be see oops, palette swap. This is a nice CLI tool for man pages. It already makes me feel like it is enabling me to do the opposite of what I'm trying to do with it by the TLDR. Seems helpful though, for sure. Kind of gives you a quick gist. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm intentionally trying to be extremely comfortable with like how a bunch of the core man pages typically look. That's super helpful though. Don't get me wrong. Um, I'm just I feel like it's already right here. I just don't use them. I just don't use it as often as I feel like I should. My first instinct won't be like it's not that the man pages are is too much to look at. It's that I go straight to the internet. Literally, I will just go Google something instead of actually just looking at the documentation that's like right here. So I'm just trying to make it a better habit of using the man pages instead of jumping to google.com. I don't know, just something I just feel like I want to work on. I need to palette swap. Why? What if I don't want to launch Nano though? I don't use Nano. Why even would that be the default? Pico. Why I can't just have them? All right, so it's edit mode. Let me see. I think what I do with Trello. I know that that code is on here. This the color code right here. Can I paste in here? Oh. Yeah, sometimes the man pages are just so long. I agree. Um I will say for research purposes, I'm liking I do like I like the man pages for research purposes because like sometimes I'm actually trying to see all the things. Like I'm just trying to get a high level understanding of it. I wonder. So okay, so if I where's that link? Did I close it or oh it's here. I can brew install because I want to see what the output looks like. I'm about to go on a tangent, but of course, that's what I always do. You can add editor equals nvim or vim. Yeah, but the thing is, I have no reason why anything else will open other than Vim. I literally don't fucking use Nano, Pico, none of that. So that's weird. I would assume it's already set in my RC file. It might not be those, but it just I don't know. Maybe it's the new computer too, cause I got this computer at the end of the year, so I know like I think it might not be the default. It was in my past life. I'm gonna go check though. The logo should also be updated. Um, okay, so write out. Dang it. Control. See, this is why I don't like this, cause no wait, what? A write out is a save, right? That's what it sounds like. What? It's not like. See, this is why I just stick to the shit I know. Hold on. Control C. Cause like, what else would it be? It has to be that, right? Pico is simple. Whatever. It's it's so simple that you could have told me in the first paragraph how to save the dang on file. It was control. Oh, right. That said right out. Output the current buffer to a file. No. Okay. If you say so. Okay. I'm not really happy with that experience at all. 10, 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. Um, it says it received the body. I don't know what that actually means. Um, let's submit. Let's see. I just want to see what happened. Control. I thought I can control click. Is it command click? What? Hold on, let me see. Okay, I guess not. Where is it? This one right here. Palette swap. It has a body. Okay. I don't know. That was weird. I expected like the write out would just, that's the end of it. Like save. Like in Vim, you have what, colon WQ, write and quit, write and quit. Okay. Let me check something because that's a good point. I'm like, oops, did I spell it right? So tiny. I forgot I had Google Cloud stuff in here. Wait. Oh yeah, okay. I was about to say I have colored man pages though. I don't remember the shortcut to use this. That's a Z Shell plugin though. Okay, I didn't pass anything. Oh yeah, it is. I was about to say I'm like I know it's in here and I know that yeah, okay. So let's try this. Did that just tell me I had to restart? That's fancy. I mean, not really restart, but source. Oops. Okay, so now if I do this, let's see. What's another thing that I need to work on the site? Add code. I don't even have whatever that is. I should just let me see. That's fine. Bring this back. This is a good warm up. Oh, I was about to say it was right here. I just had it. Where's the chunk? I just want. I just want that all the time. Now what's I about to do? Oh, source this again. My freaking knee hurts. And then what was it? Beautiful. I like it better that way. This is a thing. What is the thing? Oh wait, I forgot. It's supposed to be National Black Girl Day off. Y'all let me work on my day off. What the heck? Oh man, y'all ain't real. Y'all not real at all. That's crazy. V Scott, thank you for the sub. All right. So now that we are in Vim, which I know and love, I don't know Vim like that for real, y'all. I don't even know how to go up and down the and move stuff like characters around. I don't know how to do nothing in Vim, but I know how to get in, do what I need to do, and get out. That's most important. I'm not really trying to learn a whole nother editor in the command line. So this one, what did I say? This is for the cohorts. So let's see feature cohort 1 and then feature what's the other one? I'm being real cryptic. Time to shut down the stream. I can't shut the stream down. Now it's too late. Y'all was supposed to tell me ahead of time. Somebody just sent me this meme. Hold on. This is literally me right now. What did it say? Trying to understand why I'm working. Shouldn't be any black women working today. It's National Black Girl Day off. That's crazy. All right. I'm leaving. You know what's funny? I was gonna take today off, even though I feel like it's weird taking the day off as like in like entrepreneurship mode. It's weird to take a day off. Okay, so I got it's one more company. No, it's two more companies. Oops. Where's the app? And what was the other one? Beautiful. All right, escape colon WQ. The stuff I know and love. Okay. Everybody need one day off. I do take the weekends off. I got better with that. I do take the weekends off. But like I don't take I feel like I don't take like actual PTO no more. Which is weird. I mean, not that I can not that I get paid for my time off, so it's just TO. I don't take TO. Like it'll be a holiday and I'm like, oh, nobody's working today. It's just me. I'm the only one. It's okay though. It's okay. It's all good. I'm not tripping, but I do feel a type of way. That's all I'm saying. Y'all can't even see what I'm doing. Okay. So I'm just playing around with the GitHub CLI because I like the idea that I can manage my issues. I can manage the GitHub projects. What else would I care about managing from the command line? Pull request. I want to see how the pull request goes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to close the first issue. The first issue I made right here. No, dang. Oh, you know what? No, that's fine. I'm not gonna do the whole palette swap immediately, but I am going to open. I'm gonna start a branch. I'm gonna change the logo, and I'm gonna open a PR. I'm gonna see if I can open the PR from the command line. Okay, so let me see something though. The GHCLI doesn't like have like actual push, pull, clone, none of that, right? It's just all things that we would do. Oh no, they got repo, clone, add. See, that's where I don't want to use none of these features, but maybe these are better too. All right. Yeah, so I'm just playing around with this GitHub CLI because the more I can just stay in the command line, the better. Context switching is the bane of my existence. Is it is it the bane of my existence, or is it, hold on, I'm not gonna embarrass myself. Hold on. I'm a Google on another screen. The vein. It's not the vein. I'm just having a bane of my existence is right, because I felt like I was like I went straight to wait, so okay, because this how my brain working right now. So Batman, right? You got Bane. Is this like, is my brain making a good connection here? Because that's really what made me feel like, wait, are you saying that right? Because did I just realize something about this character's name? Hold on. I'm just warming up, y'all. Don't judge me. I'm just trying to get my brain in like a working mode. Um, that's why he's named Bane, basically. Bro, my like today I learned. Today my brain was just like, oh, okay, okay. See, and I appreciate you being able to just jump in and actually answer those distressing questions that I'm going through. The name Bane means cause of distress or annoyance. Okay, I don't want the AI response actually. This is ancestry. Maybe that's why somebody put Batman at the end. The recommended search had Batman at the end. The definition is pretty much on the nose. It's either a person or thing that causes great pain, which is him to a T, or something that causes death like a poison or a venom, which is what his super serum is called. Okay, that was very satisfying. I didn't make that up. All right, so here's what I can do. Oh, I'm not done. I'm not done. Hold on. Why isn't it just gonna save? I didn't want it to open up here, but whatever. All right, so we got two issues. We got this one and we got this one. So what I want to do is let's change the logo real quick. I'm gonna change the logo real quick, and then I'm gonna see like how do I open up the how do I manage the PR from the command line. Fizzy, welcome. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, y'all. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I've been kind of lonely. I can't even lie. Like, I don't have coworkers, you know. So I just be sometimes I just don't have nobody to talk to while I'm working, and Such a first world problem. Such a first world problem. If I don't have like an active program going, I really don't like have any other tech people to talk throughout the day. So I knew I wanted to stream today because I'm like, I just need to co-work. Finally catch one of the streams. I think you've been catching the streams recently, Fizzy, because I've been struggling. So I wasn't. This is my first stream for the week. But happy birthday, happy belated birthday. I hope you enjoyed your birthday. Actually, I'm already thinking about my birthday next year, so I definitely hope you had a good time. Let me see. Okay, so I got this logo. Did I download it? Let me see. I think we are all at work. Yeah, everybody's. But the thing is, like, y'all at work, but y'all got like probably like offices and coworkers and stuff, or at least y'all got a Slack channel. It just be me in this house, unless I unless I get online and like stream and do like a co-working stream. Co-working streams I prefer because then I'm not just sitting here talking to myself. Cause trust and believe, I'm outing myself. Trust and believe, I would be sitting here just talking out loud to myself, which is it's not as crazy when there's people on the other side of the camera. I actually like being in the office. I I have lately been I have somewhat been fantasizing about going back to the office. Um I am at a point in my life where I'm like, I wouldn't mind a cubicle. Obviously, there's certain flexibility that I have now that I almost feel like sometimes a little bit too, sometimes you have too much flexibility and it can be hard to stay focused. Like, I like being able to have my own like work environment at home and everything is convenient, but at the same time, I can see all the projects around the house that I still got to work on. Me being at home makes it more likely that I would have justice here. So, obviously, I'm not about to pay $1,600 a month if I'm like at the house every day, unless it's super necessary. Little stuff like that. I literally had this conversation with myself one day recently because I have been like considering some 9 to 5s in addition to my my business ventures, but I was like, oh, ew, a cubicle. And I was like, wait, is that 25-year-old me talking or 35-year-old me? Because 35-year-old me is like benefits, a office that I don't have to clean. Like somebody else is gonna come wipe that desk down at the end of the night. Like, hmm. Somewhere to focus where everybody's doing work ish. Like, I wouldn't mind. It would just would have to be like the right balance for me. It'll have to be like if I take a 9 to 5 right now, it has to be literally super aligned with the different work I'm already doing. That's the only thing. Let me see. Downloads. Not 5 days a week though. The last job that I was considering, th- they wanted 3 days in the office for a like a tech lead, like a it was like a VP role. So they wanted 3 days in the office, and then for the other like technical roles, they wanted 2 days in the office. So not bad at all. Like just enough to give me structure and make it to where I have to like show up at some point, but not too much to where it's like I feel overly regimented. But yeah, I think 2 to 3 days a week is fair. And I also think that I'm at a phase where I'm like 2 days a week of just like folk like literally being in the office for 8 hours, 2 to 3 days a week. I probably can get all my fucking work done in that amount of time. Cause I'm right now I'm used to like having to multitask. And like the context switching cost you a lot of time. So let's say I take a mobile dev class in college. Will I be able to put the coursework on? You can put whatever coursework on your resume, but you really you should it should be in your portfolio. Like your resume, I don't know. I haven't written a student resume in a long time. Um, as somebody that's doing tech based work, like you're doing coding based work, you should have a portfolio, and you should be directing people to your portfolio. So like if you have course projects, they should be in your portfolio, whether that's on GitHub or whether you have like an actual website where you have some way of like displaying your projects online. Or if you have the actual live project, it should be more so, you should be highlighting that as a piece of your portfolio. Like I wouldn't put a course on my resume because usually if you put courses you might just kind of list the different coursework that you have, but I wouldn't put a bunch of individual courses. Like that's not that's not job experience. I don't know, see, like we just got to talk about some of these a little bit more, a little bit deeper. But yeah, you can put the project, highlight the project as a part of your portfolio instead. um and then you should have a link to your portfolio on your resume. I'm gonna keep that in the back of my mind because I haven't written a student resume in like many years, and it's a little bit different when you don't have like, if you don't have any work experience yet. So let's circle back to this. Just highlight the work as a project, yeah. But let's circle back to that because I really should. I want to look at a resume template or format, I should say. What am I trying to do here? I forgot. Oh, I need this logo. And I was checking to see if I had downloaded it, and which I have. So let's go to assets, image, logo, and put this in here. Ain't this logo so cute? Oh my goodness, I love it. I love it. I love it. I just feel like it's perfect. It's like an icon. It has the D, which is for Detroit Hacker House, Detroit Black Tech, just D Detroit. And then it has the house in there, obviously. And then I do kind of sort of see this little, like the roof of the house as like an arrow, like pointing up type thing. Um, let's see. And this was from a AI generated like logo maker, whatever. Does the coursework complete a certification, or is just a college class? I think it's just a college class, right, Fizzy? If it's college, the best course of action would be to create a project based on what is learned in the course to demonstrate. See, that's a good. I mean, that is a good point. Um, Although with Fizzy, we go back and forth on the whole. Just build the things. So I think it's not. Hold on. I'm assuming from the way that you described it that the coursework is like a project or something that you had to do, like even in a boot camp. In a, I swear. Now when I want the little like interactions, they don't do nothing. See, but then when I do random stuff, they just, anyways. But yeah, I'm assuming that the project that you're highlighting, it was like an actual project that you had to probably do for a grade or something like that, not something that was like that you were guided through, like not an example from the class, but an actual project. Like if you graduate from a boot camp, when you graduate from a boot camp, like every not all the labs, some of the labs are, I don't know, at least in my experience, a lot of the labs are the lab like you have the projects that the teacher showed you specifically how to do. Then you have the labs, which you usually have to work on your own. And then you have the projects. So like labs and projects, labs I would kind of sort of use depending on how thorough a lab is. Like, but definitely a project, like at the end of the boot camp, usually you have a big project, and a lot of times in the middle of the boot camp, you'll have a big project. So those types of projects where it's like, okay, I had to come up with this, maybe I had a certain amount of parameters, I had to build, I had certain, requirements that I had to fulfill. Those are the projects that I would recommend to actually display. Even if it's a college class, the same thing. But not necessarily something that somebody like completely walked you through, or like the instructor guided you guys through. But like if you had a final project that you have to submit at the end, and you built that, yeah, include that in your put it in your portfolio. I hope that's helpful, because I feel like I'm kind of saying something and kind of not. Let me rename this real quick. This is the Detroit House logo. Icon. All right, so let's do this. So y'all, I was kind of, I think I closed it already. I have Z Shell, and I have certain plugins installed for Z Shell. So sometimes y'all will see me using shortcuts like aliases. These are aliases. These are aliases for Git. So GCO is Git checkout. So I won't have to type Git checkout dash B, and then like whatever my branch is, I could just GCO. This is all right. Make sure I'm on another branch. Oh shoot, no, I shouldn't have to. Let's do this real quick just in case. This happened to me last week, y'all. Excuse me. I was I was working on this site. Now here's the thing. When I first launched this site, I had like a landing page up. So the landing page was one template. This was one template. No, I had the coming soon. The coming soon was one template, and the landing page was another completely different template. Bro, when I start trying to merge main back into my branch, it was not fun. Um, I was not mentally prepared. I don't know why. So this time I'm gonna try to be a little bit more overly careful, just to make sure that I don't have any merge issues. It wasn't bad, it just was tedious. Have to interview college kids often. Usually look for the coursework to be applied in some form of a project, or commits to others projects that are working on something similar. So you getting some first hand feedback, busy. Hacktoberfest. I got one commit in. I kind of feel like I'm cheating though. Is anybody else doing Hacktoberfest though? Besides like living vicariously through me, which is also legit. Like I missed my headphones, but dang, my ears hurt. Doing some other challenges. Math, Mathtober. Is it Mathober or Mathtober? But I might do some open source things. Yeah, I could look, y'all. Math opt what? But Mathtober, right? Is it Mathtober? I'm gonna type it like this first, okay? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be funny. Is what is Zestober? They see people just be coming up with stuff. Zern math. I don't want to zern. I want to learn. Like what? Mathnasium. That's what it is. 2022 prompt. Oh, preacher, what's that one site that you sent me before where it was like turn I just remember it had the one feature that could turn the camera into like it translated the camera image into like icons or into characters. What's that site? I know you know. I'll probably put it in Discord too. You know which one I'm talking about. I don't know why. Just seeing this just made me want to go to that site. um okay, what I'm trying to do. Y'all let me not say that. I about to say y'all distracted me, but it's really not y'all, it's really me. Okay. All right, so we got this logo. We are on a new okay, so we can go back to our other branch. Palette swap. And then here is this. I'm gonna swap this to the DHH logo. Instead, save that. Let's. Oh boy. I don't know why I always think that that's gonna do something useful for me. Copy path. I think this boy is still fighting his nap, which is wild. I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm just I'm experimenting with the GitHub CLI. So and as a part of that, I'm just working with right now I'm working with the Detroit Hacker House site. I got this deployed last week, y'all, when I was MIA. I've been MIA this week too though, which is crazy. But I think it was last week I was working on getting this site launched because before and now I need to update this. Before we just had the old site here, which was, you know, this is literally just something we put up the first time we took applications and it hasn't been updated. So I wanted to move everything from here to a dedicated site. So now Detroit Hacker House is live. This is the live site here. But the next thing I need to do, I need to palette swap this. I need to change this picture and this picture out. And these look very Canva-like. And I'm gonna show y'all the ones I want to swap them to in Canva anyway are kind of have similar style. I want to swap them to the graphics that we're using for the Art of MVP. Oh, they got an AI image generator in here now. How do I just wish like mobile UI UX developer team. Oh, okay, there we go. I feel like they have some other options. Cause I think I only have this one. Let me see. Where's the book cover? There's that one. See, I would like something that's the same theme. Close this. I'm about to show y'all a trick in Canva. Don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody I told you this. Let's use this one. Actually, let's duplicate this. Oh, I'm trying to type and it's not working. My keyboard was disconnected. Down. All right, so I just want this no background color. Let me see. Oh, no background color. Actually, it don't matter if I have a background color because it's gonna I'm gonna download it without a background anyway. Okay. I want this graphic, and I found out I can do this in Canva. So Canva don't like to let you. They don't like to let you download. Let me show you. If I delete those, it's nothing except this graphic, and then I say share, and I want to download only this last page. And then I want a transparent background. Oh wow, I didn't think it was gonna let me do that. Usually they don't let you do that. Huh. I thought I was gonna have to do a trick, but it's okay. So I was just gonna say, like, a lot of times if you want just a graphic out of Canva, if you try to download it, like just download the graphic, it won't let you. But if you put like another item, like it can't be the only thing in the file, the graphic. So if you put something underneath it that you won't be able to see anyway, then usually you can do the download. But they just let me, so I want it to move this like right here, basically. So I have to do the whole color swap. That's what I'm doing right now. But I'm just using this to experiment with the CLI. And then hopefully I'll do some actual real work. I mean, this is real work because we are fundraising for the house right now and just like preparing for the next cohort. So I had to make sure like all of our materials is good to go. Okay, so then what I would do is, because I just wanted to make that change. GST is get status. I need to ignore this VS Code. That's getting on my nerves. I cannot believe this boy is not gonna take a nap. That's okay though, because if he don't take a nap, he going to bed early. Early, okay? Um all right, so that's better. Oops. Okay. All right, so push this. Git push dash 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 setup stream. All right, so I'm not going to go here to create the PR. I'm going to do GH. So GH is the GitHub CLI, not to be confused with the Git CLI. And I should be able to do a PR. So oops. GH PR dash dash help. All right, so I can create a pull request based on what? This one has less information than the issue. So create, what's dash dash fill? Hold on. Am I tripping, or is this page just like short? It has none of the flags are on here. You telling me I can dash dash fill, but okay, so let's go back. This boy is goofy. I can't believe he won't go to sleep. And I wanted to go get some groceries, but I guess that's not happening. Let's see, where's my mic? All right, yeah, I need to go to I need to go get groceries. I want to have like something good for dinner tonight. Anyways, so if we come here and we go to the PR, oh, is that why? No, I did help on create, right? Or did I just do help on PR? Oh, I did help on PR. Okay, hold on. GH. But can you do that? This is why we working on man pages. GHPR. There we go. That's what I was expecting. I'm like, where's the flags at? Okay. Fill is to use the commit info for the title and the body. Use the first commit info. If you run when the current branch isn't fully pushed to the remote, a prompt will ask where to push and offer an option to fork the base. All right, but what if I'm past that point? A prompt will also ask for the title and the body. Okay, so I GHPR create while I'm on my branch. Let me see. GHPR create. Yep. Okay. And then it automatically tries to pull into main. Oh, we lost our AI music. Hold on. I'll fix it. Yeah, I guess that's fine for the title. Even though you just lowercase everything. The body. uh, why? All right. And then I can submit. So now we have a PR. Now what else can I do with this PR? Can I just like, how do I, this boy is, hold on, let me go check on him because he might not have a diaper on. Can't even lie. Want to say hi? Here, hold on. Look, can you see now? Look. All right, sit down. Come on. I unplugged it. I unplugged it. Don't nobody want to hear that. Dang it. Okay, I plugged it up. The resident musician has entered the chat. All right. What's up, baby boy? I don't even know how he learned how to turn it. He learned how to turn the keyboard on. Did not take him very long. He also learned how to turn the volume up and down. So. All right. Okay, so I created the PR. I wanted to see how I can review it though. So check out a pull request. Interesting. Oh, you can show the CI status for a pull request. I can give a number. So I know this is number 4. Is it 4? Let me see. Oh no, it's number 5. So I should be able to GHPR checks 5. Let me see. Yeah, that should work, right? GHPR checks 5. The one thing I think that this makes very realistic is like automating, doing a little bit more automations around like PR management, for example. No checks reported. Wait, what? I guess it doesn't do any checks, but it should. All right. Well, I guess I don't have any of that set up, so that's fine. Um, but so I can check out. I guess GH checkout, and I assume that means it just pulls everything that is a part of that PR, almost like a branch. What else can I do? GH PR. Oh, what are you doing? You're so cute. Don't no. Go put Go put that back. Leave that stuff alone. I'm about to send you down in the basement to do laundry. Don't take stuff out them baskets, sir. This nasty blanket. Like, I just really didn't truly understand how crazy it is that kids will like be obsessed with one item, and it's just like, this thing is nasty, and you want to keep dragging it around. Live your best life then. Add a review. So how does one do this? GHPR review. What kind of review do you want to give? I can't approve my own PR. I think I can do a comment though. Usually let's see what happens if I try to approve, because no, let's try to request changes, because in the GitHub UI, if you if it's your own, like if the PR is your PR, then you can't like do approvals or request changes. You can only comment. Review body. I'm just using this as an example, so I could say like see the site. So this is requesting changes. Submit. Yep, see. You cannot request changes on your own pull request. Okay. That's what I kind of expected to happen, but I still feel like I need to see it happen. So in that case, what else can I try? I can just comment, right? I should be able to comment. I really need to learn my shortcuts for Vim because I don't know any. Well, I know how to get in and out and edit and stuff like that, but I don't know how to like jump around. Okay. So I should be able to comment though. Okay, I can comment. Can I see other comments? Huh. Or like, oh, view a pull request. Let's see. I was gonna say, how do I just PR view? Interesting. Okay. So now, wait, I can merge, but trying to see, I can't approve my own PR. But they don't have an option. Anyway. That's pretty decent though, honestly. I might have to use this a little more often. What you got, baby? You want me to put that together? You dragging my yoga mat. All right, so let's see. I need to read this contract too. I got a contract I gotta read. Where's my email? Where's my? Let's see. I'm not gonna read the contract on. I'm not gonna read the contract on screen, but I do need to remind myself to look at that today. All right, so that's that. She said, look at 1C, 1C2. I cannot wait to tell y'all this thing that I am doing at the end of the month. It's gonna be fun, but I can't. I don't want to say what it is until I sign my contract. She said 1C2. Streaming 30-minute pre-show prior, or do stream together. Okay. No, stop. I swear I cannot wait to do this. It's gonna be so fun. Ooh, I can't wait to tell y'all. Ooh, I can't wait. That's why I need to sign my contract so I can tell y'all. I'm doing something very exciting at the end of the month. It's like a special event. Stop. I done told you. Nah. Here, you want to sit with me? Because you're doing too much. Why are you doing that? Here, you want me to go turn your show on? Say, I got my hair washed yesterday. Or the day before yesterday. You want to go watch your show? Hmm? Okay. It's on in the other room. It's in the other room. You sleepy? You are sleepy. You couldn't sleep. Okay. Hold on, baby. One of these is not. It's not hooked on where it's supposed to be. Okay. Here, you want to go look? Go look for your show. It's on. Go ahead. So goofy. I thought I was gonna be able to get some work done, Justice. Like I legit thought I was about to work. And you're gonna have a hard time pulling me than pushing me. Don't mess with that. That's the microphone. Don't shake it. Okay, so let me see. What all do I gotta change in here? This logo, this icon has to go. I don't even know, like, what is this image? Is it the whole square or is it just this part? It's just this part. All right, so let me see. I should be able to change this color. If I remember correctly, are all these hooked like they supposed to? Where's the CSS? Wait. Oh, it's this one. I briefly remember reading something about the I think this is the template right here. See that color? 2F80ED, I think, is the color. I want to replace this with where's my Trello? I'm gonna replace all. Wait, what? Oh shoot. I see I messed something up. Hold on. I lost all my semicolons. Let's keep those. Oh, wait. I don't want it like that, though, because that means I'm only getting the ones at the end of a line. I want those. Replace all. Now let's see how different this looks. All right, getting there. That was surprisingly effective. I thought I made this one. I guess I didn't. I matched this to the color. Hold on, I'm gonna change the color of this contact form. Where's the application? Oh, the application's on a different page. I'm gonna change the color of the contact form. I'm gonna take a quick break to read this contract. Hold on. What did I want out of here? Let me go to this forms. Google. And then the contact form. Let me see something. I wanted to see. Baby! Bring it here. I'm not playing with you, boy. Oh, you gonna put it back, huh? Go get that piece. I need that. Look, I need that plug. No, look, the one you just kicked. Give me that. Justin, come here. Look, come here. I'll pick that up. Oh, bring it here. Bring it here. Why are you making my life hard? No, I don't want to get up. You go get it. This child. Leave it alone. Okay. All right. The contact form is here. Settings. It's the presentation. No, that's not it. Where's the theme? I can pick a color. Okay. Beautiful. Now it matches. The only thing I need to change then is this graphic right here and this one right here. And then this is another graphic, right? Okay. And then they also got this box in the back. Is it just a background color? Yeah. Hero style 2 after. I need a hex to RGB. I did. You want? Oh no, I didn't. No, wait. Oh no, I didn't. Wait, what happened? Oh, I see. It can only take so many characters. Eight. Justice, what are you doing? $87, $185, $168. All right, so we want that for, where is it? $682. Is it that many lines in here? I guess it is. 682. This one right here. $87, $185, $168. Something. I'm such a numbers person, and I'm not. Like, a bunch of numbers running together, I always mix them up. 185. See, I was about to say 165. 185. Don't climb on there, baby. No, it's not a good idea. All right. So what's this? Literally nothing. It's nothing in your hand. Leave me alone. You harassing me. It's nothing. You don't have nothing. You just see. You're just trying to prank me. I wish I had this image, but in another color. All right, let's see what happens when I swap this one though. So the image that I have, where's my finder? What did I do with my finder? All right. Baby, what you doing? You got the keys? Where you about to go? You leaving me? You can't sit under there, baby. I'm trying to do some work. All right. Oh, you okay? I'm trying to see why my desk not. We reset the desk height. Messing with him. He messed up my desk settings. Oh. All right. Justice. Excuse me. Nope. No. No. All right. Let's see. Okay. I'm changing this one. So, oh, before I do that, since I think everything else came out right, I really probably should have made our own style sheet, but I don't feel like fighting this style sheet. Get that out your mouth. So like if I push that and I do GHPR, was it view? That's the comment. Oh, it just says 3 commits now. Okay. I can't see well because my microphone is in the way. Okay, now the next thing I was gonna do is change this image out. Is this the about one? Give me this, baby. No, it's not that. Oh yeah, we need a house. Oh, did he upload that stuff for me? He said he was gonna upload some images. I need that picture of the house. No, you're not getting none of those. They too hot. Oh, I don't even have that picture on here right now. So the only thing, yes, I need to do this one. Just stop playing with his chair. You're gonna roll your toes over. Watch out. Huh? Huh? Okay, let me see. Go ahead. Go ahead. Now you don't want to get in the chair? All right. Let me see. Okay, I'm trying to put this. Is it in the feature? Hero. It's probably the hero. Neither of these. Clients. It's possible it's in the CSS, but I think. Boy. Go on. Go on, because I ain't doing too much. All right, let me not make my life difficult. I can just figure out where this image is. Hero image. Wait, is it the background? Oh, my knee hurts. No, it's actually inside the hero image, I think. Oh, boy. Ooh, excuse me. This right here. pretty sure that's it. Yeah. I wanted just to like, oh, that's why it's not auto completing. Ah, hilarious. All right, save that. It's so huge. Wait, so was y'all using like y'all was targeting the SVG or like what? That's so big. I can't believe it's no. Let me see. $682 by $686. Trying to get out of the. Okay, here we go. Wrapper, header. Those are the media queries for that. Hero section, hero style 2. Hero style 2. Oh, hero style 2. Let's do this. This is this wrapper, right? Yeah. And then, oh wait, I want the, let's try this. That should give me something. Why does it look like that? Inspect. Let me see. The ID is on there. I don't see that. Oh wait, did I save the style sheet? Yes. Is it being overwritten? Because that style is not showing up. How come? That should work. Let's do this. Yeah, that's not it either. It's not showing. I probably did something. Oh, you know what? That is not right. It should be like this. Oh, my ear hurts. Okay, let's see how this looks now. Cute. Okay, let me see. Last thing I need. I don't love like this gray on this light green, but I noticed on the book cover graphic that this is like dang near the same color. Her shirt is like the same color as the background. So I don't know what other color to put back here for right now. I'll find another color at some point. In the meantime, I just need something for this one right here. I wish I wish they had like another graphic I could use because this is actually perfect. This is literally almost sort of kind of perfect. But oh, see more like this. What's this one? Huh. What? Why did it close? Maybe we can use this one right here. Let's see. The tedious stuff like this makes all the difference. I'm really not like, I'm not very design focused. I prefer to never touch CSS when I don't have to. Let's call this, wait. See, I like this, but he not actually doing nothing. I mean, I'm okay. Don't let me not say that. He is doing something. He's just not doing what I would want him to be doing, which is like on the actual computer. Let me see. Why is it doing this? These are all I think because this is like a UX design this is how I got it in the first place. Mobile app development. That set is UX focused, so I have a hard time finding what I'm looking for in there. I could use this one though. It really needs to be something that I would prefer something that symbolizes the learning aspect. All right, so I can do view more like these. So I'm gonna try that because these are kind of what I'm going for. View more. I don't know. I'm just about to use this one. Can I change any of these colors? Can remove the background. No, I don't want that. Wait, is it going on a white background? It's going on a white background. Oh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Oh, I could have changed this one. Hmm. I could have changed any of these. Like, oops. That's the shirt. Oh. This one I can't change much on. Okay, that's a lot of options, but what I'm gonna do is Which one is better? Change this to, is that the right color? I think it is. This color. Where's the other one? It's just not doing what I want it to do. And then this one. We're just gonna rock with this. Okay, and then is this the right color? Yeah. I can't really change any of the colors on here, so get rid of that. All right. How about this? Position. Middle center, because I'm not about to keep doing that. And then let me see. Put this one on this page. All right. I kind of like this one the most, but either of these will work for now, I think. Did he send me these pictures? All right, I'm trying to swap this one right here, which is feature section, feature image. Oh boy. Wait, let me see. I need to add all of these, I think. Yes. Yes. Oh. Dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Commit. There we go. All right, so now that I did that, feature. First of all, let me put these images in here. Oh, I didn't download them yet? No, I did not. Share, download. Only the last two. Well, let's just do it one by one, so I won't go into a zipped folder. That's that one. Let's do this one. What was I about to do? My brain is fried. Oh, okay, I got both of those. So now put those in the feature. Pretty sure they go here. Where's that image? Right here. Oh, I got this one and this one. Let's see what they look like. Close this. Oh no. Hilarious. Okay, let's see. Max width is 100%. That's hilarious. So that's in here. Oops. Let's see if he gave me any good images. Oh, this man was just taking pictures all the time, huh? Oh no, there's not that many. I need a house picture. Dang, your girl was chonky. That's such a terrible picture. I don't want to use that. How do I get out of here? All right, glad I'm working on my own pictures. Oh boy. Why I gotta be a bro? That's crazy. 100%. Which one was it? I am super ready to be done with this, but I just need to do this very last part. 939. Because is this a media query? Is that coming from the media query or no? $9.39. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to be right here. But this is... It can't be coming from the media query though. Why did it say 939? Feature style 2, feature image. No, that's definitely this one. Not. Let's just try it like that, because that's what size the other one is. Oh, wrong page. This one. I have to deal with the media queries. But for now, okay-ish. Freaking knee hurts. I wish I could make his shoes orange. That would be a perfect representation of Mac if I could do that. All right, so that's decent. That's decent. That's better than it was. Cause what graphic is right here right now? This one's okay, but let me see. Let's do the height on this is what? 573. Oh, I keep refreshing the wrong one. It's this one. That's a little bit bigger. Okay, I'm gonna stick with this for now. All right. And then logo wise, I think that's it. Let's just go with this. Okay, so I change, let's see, get at dash p. Oh, I never tried. I never tried out the other image, whatever. Get assets. All right, so then we push this. And then if I was to do GHPR view 5, this is PR number 5, we can see, is there like a more verbose GHPR view? Without an argument, the pull request that belongs to the current branch is displayed. View pull request comments. Filter using JQ. Open it in the browser. All right, that's it. So let's just go ahead. Wait, so I should be able to merge it. Let me see. A little scared to do that. Everything is working though, right? Let me just clear the cache real quick just to make sure it's all the right info being pulled. All right. So I already have a PR. Yep. So how would I know if it was a conflict in order to merge? Right, like GHPR. Because I think there's a GHPR merge. So when targeting a branch that requires a merge queue, no merge strategy is required. If required checks have not yet passed, auto merge will be enabled. If required checks have passed, the pull request will be added to the merge queue. To bypass the merge queue and merge directly past the dash admin. So it's a queue. What is the queue? Rebase. So get PR merge 5 dash R. Let's try this. merge rebase. Ooh, that was quick. All right, so let's go to the actions and watch this build. It shouldn't take that long to build. And that's the queue. Kicking off this deployment, I guess. What is this?
Alright, ignore how junky my desk is.
That's crazy. All right. Okay. Did it deploy? Sometimes I miss when I used to have when I used to work on a big code base, and if you deploy something, it takes 30 minutes, an hour sometimes. That'll be a little break time. Oh, it's so cute. I like it. Okay. I don't know. I just feel like it looks a lot more polished than it was, and that makes me feel better. Um, Let me see. Wait, how did I end up there again? I'm supposed to be in a whole nother folder. Why this folder didn't open? Is it because I'm in the wrong? I don't know. All right, but yeah. Let me see what it looks like on my phone. before I even show. Because he gonna be like, it doesn't look right on the phone. And I'm like, people shouldn't be filling out the application on their phone. Okay, so this image I gotta fix on the phone. Yeah, that's the only one that's messing it up. I think it's that. So what was the max width on this image right here? So let me see. Can I simulate this? All right, so it's updated, but my issue is let me act like I know how to do Fortnite and stuff. Device. Say I want an iPhone 12 Pro. I can't see anything. Move this. Wait, how do I? Oh, I'm acting like I never did this in my life. It's over here. All right. Why is it so tiny? Now it's fit to window. Next over. It's all zoomed in now. Is this it's because of this image though. This image is throwing off the whole thing. So that I gotta I cannot stand CSS, I swear. Like styling is so tedious to me. So is this coming from a media query? At media. Max width 100%. Okay, so let's go back. Which ones? It was the feature, right? So feature style 2. Maybe let's do this. Let me see something. I want to see something. This is the part I was hoping I would be able to skip past. But you never can. You never can. That's way too effing big. Turn this off. And now it's tiny. Like, what? This is gonna get on my nerves. All right, so let's go back to what was the width? I think it was like 5. Because I want to see it's here. All right, I got rid of a little bit of the sideways scroll, but not all of it. How big is this right now? 545. Let me see something. It shouldn't. See, this query. Man with 7768 max 991. That shouldn't. Oh, I feel like having to play around with this. Oh. Let me see. If I had the inspector open. Yeah, there we go. I can see 515. I'm just gonna see something. Oh boy. All right. This padding, I think this padding is killing me. Let me see something. Get rid of this because that don't even need to be there. Let me play with this padding real quick. Let's save that. It's the it's the padding that's really killing me. And then so where's the padding at? Is it on here? Yeah. Like why do you it's still a little bit, but Not WC schools. I'm hungry. Oh, I still got some more food. All right, I'm about to finish my lunch because static is. Where is it? Sticky. Position in the normal flow. Yeah, so I don't have to worry about the containers. So between 768, 991, and then also up to 767. I think the other images scale better because they were SVGs, but um that don't look good. But I think this is zoomed in. I mean zoomed out. No. See, I like zoomed in, now it won't. Can't undo it. Oh, this is gray bar scale like this. That works. That works. It's some weird spots though. It's that image though. It's that image. That image just don't want to shrink. I was about to say this is around the 767 mark. M's. Which one do I want? I didn't mean to do that. That's not what I wanted to do. Just be quick and stuff. What is the bounding container? Is it the body? Let's see. Feature style 2. Image. This feature image. And then feature section and then body. Oh, you know what? Feature image. It's annoying. Let me see. At least I can. I feel like at least I can kill the GST. It's fucking Instagram. Let me go over here. I just, I'm over it. I'm really over it. I'm really, really over it. Let me see. Let me look on my real phone. What do it look like on here? If I max with, if I max with this, shouldn't it? Shouldn't it go to the, see, that's why I can't stand, like, CSS is like one of those things where when you rusty, you really be forgetting how to do little tricky stuff, because if I only want it 100%, I want the parent to be 100% of the body, and then it should be it's still not really what I wanted. Inspect. It's in a normal flow of the document, so it does not care about its container, actually. I don't feel like doing a whole bunch of changes to it, though. Wait, refresh that. Okay, put that back like that. That's when. Did I just add this? I just added this. So maybe what I care about is, oh, you know what? Feature image. Oh, wait, no, that's how it is. Oh, no, wait. Oh, yeah, that does make sense. I put this in here too, which is probably really what's killing it, because that's overriding that. Totally. I think that was me this whole time. So if I do this here, let me see. Can I give you your padding back? I don't know. I'm gonna try. Try to give you the padding back. Okay, you can have your padding back. Let me see. Yeah, okay, that's better. It's no scroll bar now. Okay, so then Dang it, I just committed to that branch. I'm about to just push it to main. F it. I don't have branch protection, so it's legal. Uh, it better work the way I wanted it to, since I'm over here pushing straight to production. So right now, kill camera. All right. So now let me look at it. Ooh-wee. Okay, it's better, kinda. I still don't like the padding. I really don't like that padding. Maybe it's just the cache, my browser cache. It's not bad, but I think that padding would, getting rid of that padding would actually help, because I don't need this. I'm like almost certain that that's where that, what that's, it's that, see, this got this padding on it, that left padding. Yeah, I'm gonna kill that padding on this. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna leave it like this for now, because if I kill that padding, that's not just for that. It's not just for that width. It's a whole range, and I just don't feel like finding all the breakpoints right now. So it's decent. It's decent. It's decent. It's much better than it was. Let me look at it again. Okay, at least we don't really got like a scroll bar going like how we had before. Okay. I guess. All right. I actually did something productive, so I really cannot complain, honestly. But at this point, matter of fact, let me see what he doing. What's wrong? Free Dre. Free Dre. Hold on, let me do this. I've been looking for you, man. What was I can't even remember. Oh, I didn't end up streaming yesterday. I had one of my Sada shirts on though. I'm like, nobody's gonna understand this. I was gonna stream for real. I had put on clothes and everything. But I just didn't end up doing it. We out here though, man. I'm trying to I keep thinking about how I need to go back to Chicago because I got this incomplete tattoo on my back. Uh, the crazy part is how many compliments I be getting on my tattoo that's literally half done. Hey, just seen this. Do you still need the studs? I, I don't know if it's December or January. That's those are drastically different times of the year, man. Okay, but you just gotta let me know when. Can we please have our server, or are we just not doing that? That's what I want to know. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm about to set up my RP stuff. Oh, it's a concert. I don't be going to no concerts. Is it at like Little Caesars or something? Wherever y'all stay, yeah, I'm still homeless. Oh my god. Wherever y'all stayed last time, quarantine, welcome in. Wherever y'all stayed last time, Dre, I stayed like so much closer to where y'all stayed last time. So if you stay around here, let me know. Wait, are you just coming for the concert like that day, or you actually gonna stay around that time frame? Been in this B&B for 2 months. Look, at least it's a semi-homeless. At least it's not a outside for 2 months. 3 to 4 days. Okay, yeah. Um. Okay, cool. That means we can probably meet up at some point, do something interesting. But wherever y'all stayed last time, like like my new apartment is like walking distance from wherever y'all were before, like the same neighborhood. Oh, you didn't get no Coney Island? Okay, yeah. I'm taking you to the hood then. You gotta get Coney Island from the hood. Well, yeah. No, you can go to D1. D1 is down here. You ain't gotta go to the hood. I feel like D1 is a hood Coney Island. Not American and Lafayette. No hate to them, but I feel like if it ain't no bulletproof glass in there, if I could reach over the counter and touch the people at the register, It ain't a Coney Island. That's all I know. Not to say they food not good, but it ain't the same thing. The danger make the food taste better. It's just something that only we can understand in these parts that we from. Oh man, that's funny though. I still go to the hood for my Uncle Remus and Harold's. I don't know what those are, but I kind of heard of them before. But it sounds like something you got to get in the hood. What's Uncle Remus? You know what I've been wanting so bad. You bet. I need you to bring me some popcorn. I've been wanting some popcorn from Garrett's so bad. That's what I'm about to. I could have went to Chicago this weekend with my line sister because she's doing the marathon, but I didn't really make plans for it, and I gotta go out of town in like 2 weeks. Those the chicken spots. Okay, I about to say it sound like chicken. Gotta be chicken. I can't believe you came here and didn't get no I let you go to freaking Condado and you ain't even get no Coney Island. That's crazy. You gotta get. It just depends on what you want to eat. You gotta have a Coney. You can have a loose burger, chili cheese fries with squeezed cheese. I want some caramel corn though, so bad. Like I've been craving. It's just not the same. And I know we got to I think we got a Garrett's like I think we can get Garrett's in one of the malls here, but it still ain't the same. Oh, you don't want me to talk out of my own mouth? I tried to get you to take a nap earlier. You didn't want to take a nap. Huh? I did. I really did. And then you went to sleep in the high chair. Hi, cutie boy. Hi, cutie boy. Hi, cutie boy. DC, then the ATL. All right, Mr. Living in the B&B. You've been, first of all, I feel like you've been traveling for years at this point. Yeah. I'm gonna start getting back on conventions and stuff though. Okay. I'm gonna start getting back on conventions going into next year. You ready? You power nap over? Power nap over? Power nap over? Power nap over? What's on your come here. What's on the back of your pants? Come here. Let me see. Come here. What? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me see your pants. He gonna ride this box. Look. Kids don't need toys. They play with anything. That's something I should actually take out the box. He don't care. Oh, DreamCon. Okay, yeah. I could go to DreamCon. I don't know. I feel like DreamCon. I'm going though. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all gonna be tired of me next year. What's AWA? Huh? What? What are you talking about? Oh, let me call her. Might actually be off. Sir. Look, we gonna get our bus together. Anime weekend in Atlanta. We gonna go to the mall and I'm gonna tell you when I'm ready. I'm gonna tell you when I'm ready. I promise you. I promise you. Next summer, I'll be on y'all last nerve. I was thinking earlier, like I'm already ready for the summer. Um, I'm gonna keep working. I'm gonna keep getting my fitness together. Um, I'm getting the charger next year though. That's the thing. That's what a lot of people don't know yet. That's what's really gonna um set the tone, I think. Because I've been debating and I think it's about that time because I really do want to get another Wrangler, but right now I just want a Hemi, like really bad. Not that I made it out the hood special. First of all, I was born like this. I was born for this. Like it's not even just a Hellcat and bus. Fucking don't give me a fast car. It's over. I'm learning how to do anything and everything. Y'all know I really do. I really legit want to learn how to drag race though. Like go to the track and race like for real. I really want to finally just spend a little time. Like I love my Wrangler and I will get another Wrangler, but I want like a muscle car. It's funny if I so before I had Justice, I was about to learn how to ride I was about to learn how to ride a bike, like a motorcycle, but now I just don't feel good about something about having a child makes me feel like I need to not do that, you know. That's like very super risky, super life threatening. And I just I you know, so I was like it's okay. I can get my I'm get my charger. I've been trying to understand more, but I'm not gonna try to. Look, y'all. I would never. I think it's a bad idea to try to go straight to like the top most powerful vehicle that you can get, or a powerful engine that you can get. Where'd he go? Stop taking my baby. Do you know how much these things be costing that you just be taking out and sitting on the ground? This why you about to be getting ejected from my office. Um, but yeah, so I'm like, I've been looking for scat packs though. I've been just pricing them out just to see. I would never jump straight to a Hellcat though. Just enough power, because I think the RTs and like the scat packs like is a drastic difference in how they drive. But then the scat packs and the Hellcats are like more similar. When I go back to DC or Vegas, they have drag tracks and cars you can rent. Ooh. Hmm. But yeah, so y'all, you heard it first here. Cause I was thinking like, what would I put on my license plate? Cause you know when you get an SRT, you need a SRT name. So yeah, I think y'all gonna meet Seek RT next year. And just don't be surprised at all. Just don't be surprised. It was always gonna happen. This was always coming. Yep, that's it right there. That's it, literally. I was one, two, three, four. I was looking up like how many letters can you have in the in the vanity plate. You can have 6 to 7 characters. I was like, ooh, it's perfect. It's just perfect. And I'm turning 35 next year, so I don't know. I just felt like I'm happy with how much I've done so far. And I started making my list of things that I'm going to do in 2025, like my to-do list or whatever, my bucket list, I guess you could say. It's more like a goal list, but think about when I'm setting goals is that I notice like sometimes I can't set like a specific goal. Like I can't say like, "Oh, I can't say like I added a couple more from the okay. I can't say like for example, when I first got in shape when I was doing like aerial, I couldn't say like, "Oh, I want to get in shape. That's my goal." Or, "Oh, you know, yeah, basically I couldn't make my fitness goal like an actual fitness goal. I had to make my fitness goal like a I want to perform in the aerial showcase. Like a performance is a end goal. That's something I can like visualize in my head. I can picture it. I can just see myself doing it. It motivates me. So then when I know I need to go to training or I know I need to work out, even if I don't want to work out, I think about, oh, I want to perform. What's my performance going to look like if I don't work out? So that's kind of how. So when I started making my goals for next year, I laid stuff out in a more like in a format that's more realistic for me. So it's like instead of having a fitness goal, it's like I'm going to do an aerial showcase. Let me see what I put on my list. I'm gonna tell y'all some of the stuff I put on my list. Yes, baby. Really? Yeah, so I put aerial showcase performance on my list. Um, I put the OMSCS acceptance on my list. That's the master's program I want to get into. You want to get down? Here, let me take this thing off. There's not enough room for you to be up here with this. Oh, I got this on. I thought you was gonna stay asleep. I could have kept my jacket on. You coming? You want some milk? No. No. Okay. You said you don't want none. You gotta learn how to answer the questions. You want some milk? I did that this year, but on the bingo board, every bingo I hit, I get to record. Ooh, I like that. Hold on, we gotta talk about. Here, you want some milk? Come on. This boy completely wrecking my office. It's all good. It's dirty. Anyway, I need to clean up. But a bingo board. Ooh. I How'd you do with this bingo board? I love that idea actually. Did you intentional like did you put certain stuff on the bingo lines or only thing about the bingo board for me is like I feel like if I don't put certain important goals in like key areas, they might not get prioritized as much. Mood boards don't do nothing for me. I y'all know this my this my I do vision boards. Y'all see mine all the time. You randomized it, okay. This is my vision board. This is very similar to my vision board from last year, but I need to swap this vehicle because I decided about that. Um, I haven't done much traveling, but I do have a trip coming up. This is like YouTube lifestyle. Me really like leaning into my content creation. This is family, like this is like friends, like getting back into socializing. This is a new place. This is more so school related. This actually literally is a picture on the Georgia Tech OMSCS website. And I thought this is a perfect visual for me. Justice being, you know, about kindergarten age. With me walking across the stage, that sounds about right. Wait, I need to know how you doing this bingo board because I definitely would do that. I definitely would do that. That'd be sweet. Hardest goes in the middle. Horizontal semi-hard goes in the four corners. Okay. I might do a priority level. Oh, okay. See, this the kind of stuff I be talking about. You gotta have different ways to motivate yourself because it don't be it don't be as easy as people think. Oh, there's my little fitness. There's my fitness one right there. Um, why this picture? Because I suppose I wanted to learn how to do like a handstand. I don't know, something about I want to learn how to do a headstand. It just I feel like this just embodies like yes, I have full control over my body. Small goals everywhere else. Okay. How many? So bingo is it 5 by 5 on the bingo board, or did you pick your own? Yeah. How big is your grid? I'm really down. I'm really down for this 5 by 5. 5 by 5. Wait, I wonder if I could find one in Canva. Hmm. Canva is my favorite though. I made it for people who do like vision boards. I made my vision board on Canva. Literally, just come on here and search like vision board, and this the one right here. Well, that's mine. Um, the original template I used is on here though. It's a lot of them out here now. Cause this one I made that one. Oh, here it is. This is the one I originally used. As you can tell from the some of the different elements that's on there. This is the original one. My 2023 board and my 2024 board look the same. So that was 2023. And then I just kind of I only made like a couple changes because I want to say I did this later in the year. I don't think I did this at the beginning of the year. But bingo board. That'll be fun. My toe, my tuff's been cool. My tuff's been cool. I need to upgrade to some buffs. No, but for real, I feel like I'm not a Detroiter because I don't have no I need just like everybody like it's funny now because it's not all yays are buffs, but everybody just says buffs now. I had this conversation with my brother because my brother is what like he 10 years younger than me. So what 24? Yeah, 24. So he said like he's like buffs. He kept saying buffs. I'm like, you talking about yays? He's like, what's yays? I'm like Cartier glasses, Cartier, yay. Like that's how we called it when I was coming up because that's a whole brand and buffs is like a specific style. But nowadays it's all buffs. Buffs, I know buffs as woods and sticks, yeah. Then there's wires, yeah. But like so, but that was the thing when I was coming up, we didn't even necessarily have to distinguish between the styles. We just it's all yays because it's all the same brand. Now when you gotta explain that in a corporate style, like yays, what Cartiers, Cartier, and then yeah, you know. So we just called it yays. So everything fell under that category. Sir, goofy. Goofball. Look at this. This boy is really like goofy for real. What you want me to do with this? Huh? Huh? I accidentally taught him how to say huh. Now he answers like that all the time. Don't you? Did you boo boo? I think you stink. You did. You did. You absolutely did. Ah, to be a kid again with no bills. I know it's crazy, right? Okay. What else happened? Ain't it crazy how he's literally? Isn't that wild? He said you're speaking gibberish. I know. Tell him. Say I'll come from behind it. No, don't say that. Here, go sit down. Say one, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. So good. You need your diaper changed? I think you do though. Little spoiled, but here, get down. Bye. See you later. Night night. Good night. Bye. See, he not speaking gibberish. He knows some words. He working on his counting. So it's one, 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 five. That's the numbers we know right now. And he can actually hold up the right number of fingers. That's what he's working on, being able to hold the fingers down, the appropriate ones, and he's learning how to do them together like this. This is he just chose to do that, so I don't know, but that's a goal of his apparently. Goofy boy. Miss teaching kids. Look, I like see. I liked teaching kids that were like I like third graders. Third graders are funny. Third graders are like a very interesting mix of still little enough that they're just like actually little kids, but they swear they grown. I love third graders. They are so funny to me. All right, so we doing a bingo board this year. And I tried to get fancy and I painted my nails because I just really have not been able to commit to the nail shop the way we really trying to raise money for this program. I'm like $200 on a regular basis is just wild. Um, maybe next year, but right now, just wild. Especially not until I buy my car. I'm probably gonna get an RT first though. I'm gonna get an RT because that'll probably be like I'm gonna get an RT and then unless I find a good price on the Scat Pack, unless I end up I don't know. Um, unless I find a good price on the Scat Pack, I'm probably gonna get an RT first. Then we can jump up because I'm definitely getting another car before it gets cold outside. Like I have been stretching it out as long as I can, but the winter is coming again, and I just don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. They be telling all their parents' business. What kind of pickup truck? Like a Dodge Ram? I realized like the only cars I care about right now is Wranglers and like a Charger. I was thinking about getting a Durango at one point, but I just don't think like I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think I need a V8 in a truck in a SUV. I feel like I'll flip it and a custom TRX. I spell her name right because I hate when people don't spell your name right. It's like it's in my email. Um. Okay. So hold on. Ram 1500 or Silverado. Hmm. Why so many people walking down my street? I don't live on the type of street where a lot of people should just be walking down my street. Like I live way out the way. Um I do like the Ram trucks though. Like I would never touch Ford. Where is this baby? Baby. You want to learn how to play chess? He's reading a chess book. I like how the Ram trucks look though. I just seen something. They put Hemis in these, don't they? Hmm. So yeah, I was looking at like cuz I'm trying to see like horsepower. The 392 is 485. Ain't a Hellcat like 707 I want to say. 797. Where'd I get 707 from? I made that up. I didn't make that up. The SRT Hellcat. Yeah. See, I didn't make that up. What year is that? Fuck is this? The 2015. Uh, the 2021. Oh, 707 on the torque. Oh, the red eye. Yeah, so we gonna take the levels. We gonna take the levels. All the Dodge cars have the Hellcat trim. Any vehicle that has a big ass engine like that, you gotta know that's what you asking for. You gonna get like 2.5 miles per gallon, and don't actually be out here like. I feel like I'm just gonna be. I'll be the type of person that just gotta buy tires. Like that's a whole nother thing. But you gotta get the fun out of it. Like I might as well get a if I'm just gonna chill and just drive the car like normal, I might as well just get a normal car. But nah, I've been trying to learn some stuff. Like I was watching videos. Like I be watching how you drift in different cars because it's different and that like the I think it's the differential is different on the RT versus like the scat packs and the SRTs and stuff like that. So I don't know, it's the whole thing. I've been just I be going down the rabbit hole. I feel like I be into stuff that people would never even get. People would never even guess. Like it's like if I tell you, you're gonna be like, okay, that sound right, but you would never be like, oh yeah, the little girl with the pink braids. Yeah, she be she be at the track. I have received 100 messages today in the stream chat, y'all. We out here. I'm gonna go down the street and then have to go to the literally. Yep. I wanna I think if like once I would graduate to if I had like a Hellcat, then I would not daily drive that much probably because you literally gonna get like 2 miles per gallon, 2 miles per gallon. I'd rather daily drive a Wrangler because a Wrangler like I can get another Wrangler, but Wranglers are nicer for Wranglers are more fun in the summer, and I do not want a 4xe. No, thank you, not at all. Um, they had a they stopped making that 392 supposedly. But yeah, see, like even because for a second I was considering like, oh, they got the 392 Wrangler. Like, no, I don't need. I just don't feel like it's a good idea for me to have for my fast car to be a SUV. But for a daily driver, it's good. Wrangler's not that bad as a daily driver to me because that's how my Wrangler was. It was just that I only had a two door, and then I ended up having Justice. So trying to like when I was having to put his car seat, I was having to literally put his infant seat into the car. And it's like with a two door, you just gotta push the seat forward. You know what I mean? I'm like trying to squeeze the car seat in, and there was enough room, but it was like that was just a lot of work. Now I wouldn't actually mind having a two door because a two door is better for off roading. To me, I'd rather have a two door. But now that he's bigger and he sits forward, I probably wouldn't mind having a two door Wrangler again. But I also had to, I don't know, I had this epiphany one day where I was like, oh, like which one car do I want? And it's like, well, I gotta have one. Don't have to have one. I mean, obviously you need a place to put them, but I was just like, oh, that's such a small minded thing to be thinking. So in the next year or two, I probably would have both. But I would like to level myself up on the charger trim because, and I'm mostly getting a charger because four doors is just more suitable. Um, because otherwise I wouldn't even necessarily get a charger. I would get a Camaro, but I'm not about to have no two door. And I just love Camaros because like a Camaro, I was okay. So y'all, I was watching I watched the Transformers, the first Transformers. He's standing on this box. I watched the first Transformers a few weeks ago, and I was watching. I'm like, cause I was just seeing her recently. Like, where did I get this like muscle car like obsession from? Where did that come from? Like I was just trying to figure out like when did that start? Because I remember like I always liked bikes when I was younger. When I was in high school, I used to be obsessed with the Hayabusas. I can't remember exactly what I saw that made me start paying attention to the bikes, but I do remember that I was specifically obsessed with like the Suzuki Hayabusa. Okay, but I could not remember where my like whole muscle car obsession came from. And then I was watching the Transformers, and I was like, I think this, I think it was this movie. Because remember how in the Transformers movie when Bumblebee scanned the new Camaro and pulled back up like crispy, I swear that made my whole heart drop. And I think I saw it in the movie theaters too. That made I had to have seen it in the movie theaters because we didn't have like streaming back then. But that made my whole heart drop. And I'm like, oh, I'm obsessed. Like I was obsessed from that moment, from that actual moment. Let me see if I can find what I'm talking about. Uh, let's go to YouTube real quick. I was like, that this is what did it. This was it right here. Look what you about to see on here. You gonna see some car stuff on here. Cause I've been watching all kind of stuff. Okay, so Transformers, Bumblebee, Transform. This scene right here. He kicked them. He kicked them out the car. She was like, "Why is?" She said something like, "Why? If he could be anything, or if they so advanced, why he why he decided to be this old Camaro, old beat up Camaro, and then yeah, they got kicked out. No, here we go. Yeah, but the old school was so nice. I think this is a 77. It's like it's definitely late 70s. I can't remember the year. 77 or 78 sounds right. This moment right here, this changed my whole life. I promise you. But I'm not about to get a 2-door nothing. Maybe the Wrangler just because it's more room, but like I'm not about to be trying. I'm not about to be doing that. That's not about to happen. Justice, where's your pants? Did you? Why? Why? What? Like, am I the only person that just noticed that he didn't have his pants on? But yeah, that was it. I didn't even get to see it. Anyways, that's what I've been watching. Burnouts and donuts and drifting and donuts and burnouts and drifting and burnouts. You can see real life. Why did you take your clothes off? Kids stay stripping. I'm just trying to figure out like what I missed it. I just looked down and I could see little legs. Like what? The big thing is he don't like to keep his socks and shoes on when we leave out. Like if I have him in a if he's in the stroller, if he in the stroller, he will literally take his socks and his shoes off. And it's getting cold outside, obviously, so he got us looking crazy. I'm walking down the street, and this boy don't got what? You trying to get up here now? What are you doing? You didn't even commit. You had to commit. I can't believe you like literally look exactly like me. That's crazy. But yeah. Here, get down. Boom. So, entertaining videos coming soon. I cannot bring myself to touch another 4 ever. I just feel like 4s are so poorly made. It's not even funny. Um no white. So don't act brand new. I'ma be acting brand new though, but don't act brand new when y'all see. Once I get fixated on something, I just it's over. It's over. It's over. I can't undo it. I can't unthink it. Justice. It's the weekend now. What we about to do? Wait, they bringing it back? That the final edition? Wait, hold on, cause I heard. No, not an event. Oh, but I was gonna say the two cars I care about the most, two vehicles I care about the most, they not selling. Both of those are like not selling right now. So that's a whole nother thing that I'm just kind of interested in. I'm not gonna say that. I don't know. Chargers might have been selling. They was selling, but I think during the last couple of years, a lot of them got repo. That was the big thing. So they got it's a lot of um, it's a lot of Chargers on the lot. It's a lot of Wranglers on the lot, but the Wranglers on the lot because um the pricing is like outrageous. I cannot stand this whole like my iPad automatically turning into another screen, which is annoying. How do I turn it off? Turn it off. The payments, yeah, a Hellcat 1200 a month with 780 credit because it's expensive. Like, hold on, not Dodgers, Dodge. But like a Jeep, like the base Wrangler is like 30,000. What's the base model right now? Not Jean. 28 probably. Let's see what the 2025 about to go for. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like that. What kind of? You took the you took the windows off, but you still got the top on. It's the back window. I seen somebody walking around. I mean, not walking around. I seen this Wrangler the other day, and it was painted like a Bronco, and it made my stomach hurt. Like, okay, so you know how the Bronco, because I gotta look at a Bronco to picture this. So like this, like how the Bronco got this. I don't know. It was like they basically made, they had a Wrangler, and the whole top half was one color, and then the whole top half was black, and then the bottom half was whatever color the Wrangler originally was. And it was really like, it really made me sick to my stomach. Like, no, don't do that. But it wasn't my car, so I'm talking. But let me see. Yeah, look at this. 32. I wasn't. Oh, that's a four. That's a 4-door. Hold on. Even the 2-door. The 2-door is like probably 28, 30. Building price. Wait, y'all getting rid of it? Oh no, I'm about to say sport. 30, yeah, 32. I ain't make that up. It's 32 for a base. Is it still manual? I know like everything inside of it is automatic now, but it's 2025. Cause that automatic upgrade is like a substantial price increase. Um, but I don't know if they make I don't know if they making the manual. Nope, that's manual. Yeah, that's manual. I think I am gonna learn how to do drive a stick shift sooner than later, but more for educational purposes. Wait, okay, let me focus. Exterior. This all exterior. Interior. Usually that would have been up front. Here go the powertrain. Yeah. If you wanna see 5,000, it's $5,000 for automatic. You gotta turn the volume up, baby. I was about to say it's an extra, so it's 35 if just to have the base 2-door with an automatic. Sit down. Sit down. And then what was the other one? Oh, we was talking about the. Let me see, Dodge. I'm hungry. A new one, a Wrangler seems like hustling backwards. I wouldn't buy a new one. I just don't. I don't know. I just think they overpricing it. They really overpricing it, and it's like y'all doing too much because y'all y'all losing the actual culture of the brand. So I should be able to get a base 2-door, even if I got an automatic, like a 2-door. The base 2-door used to be like low 20s. Like now, maybe max 25. Now it's like, yeah, no. You could probably get, when I first started getting interested in Wranglers, you could probably get the 2-door automatic for like 25,000, brand new. Not anymore. And then everybody trying to build these EVs. Like, I don't want an EV. I just don't. I don't want an EV muscle car. Like, that don't even make sense. I mean, like, in theory, I get it, you know. It's like, it's not about it if it's fast or whatever. It just, no. I know. Tell them no. No. We don't want no EV muscle car. So I don't even think I can find. I'm not gonna be able to find the regular one on here. Am I? Last call. What's under last call? Last call if you want an actual engine. Mm, 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 mm. Gray is classy. The B. This is a 2023. Wait, so I go here. I'm confused. Where's the Look at this boy. Cause why? It sounds awful. It is. Like, I just don't want my car, like, I think, I don't know. It's such a cultural thing. And by me growing up in Detroit, y'all, like, I'm not here for it. You supposed to hear a muscle car coming. You not, like, y'all trying to compete with Tesla and all them. And don't get me wrong, because that 0 to 60 in a Tesla is wild. Like, it's a fun car to drive. Don't get me wrong, but it's just not the same. It's not the same. And it's the same thing as the Wrangler, where it's like y'all literally forgetting about the actual real culture of what it is. Why you trying to turn a muscle car into an electric car? It's just wild. And don't nobody want an EV. Like, we really can't drive EVs like that here, like how they can in other parts of the world. besides the whole like temperature issues that you had to deal with most of the year, um you might be on the road for hours and you can't stop and charge your car. Like, it's nowhere to charge your car. Your car is not gonna last for long stretches. I just don't understand. But what do I know? Look, they want these 2023s out. So something I just learned about y'all: heat pumps do work. Mm. Yeah, the Teslas was freezing in Chicago. And then, like I said, even beyond that, they wasn't charging. That was like a big thing. And it's something that a lot of, like, I don't know, I just feel like they trying to rush into it and they trying to rush people into it as a market. They trying to rush the whole market into it. It's like, we don't get me wrong, like, okay, cool, make EVs, but why would I want my off-road vehicle to be an EV? I'm going to the middle of fucking nowhere. I'm not gonna be able to charge it. And then they're like, oh, we give you this little charger, you can take it with you, da da da. And it's like, no. Why would I want my muscle car? I already be talking to, okay. I'll already be talking smack when people be having like a SXT and stuff. Like, why you got a muscle car with no muscle in it? So why would I want an EV? So I could sound like a RC car racing down the freeway. Off-road EV is insane, but they trying it. That's what they trying to do. That's what they trying to push. So yeah, I gotta get my charger before they acting like they not gonna ever make the charger again. Like, they gonna make the charger again, but I gotta get my last call. Last call for alcohol. But I'm scared of these 2023s because some of them been sitting. A lot of them been sitting. Like, this what I just learned about. Lot ride. Got a Mustang for my 16th birthday. I still have it, and I can't wait to electrify it. Look, if you want to electrify it, go ahead, live your best life. I personally, that just defeats the whole purpose for me. Like, if I want an electric car, I just go buy an electric car. I'm not about to buy an electric charger. Like, no. Well, I guess they not calling it a charger. They just gonna get rid of the charger. Gotta go to the police auctions. I feel like I have to have somebody go to an auction with me. You know, I need a chaperone. Cause I don't really know how to I've never been to an auction before. But yeah, so this is something that I've been looking into because I was sitting here thinking, like, I was thinking about this with the Wranglers too. The Wranglers, a lot of those Wranglers for the last couple of years, they've been sitting. So it's like, oh, well, obviously certain dealerships need to start getting motivated to sell them because, like, why would you want a car just sitting on your lot for 3 years? It's wild. But you got to worry about if that car has even been fucking started in the last year. So that's just been interesting to me. Bronco. See, I was still working under Ford. Like I worked for Autonomic when they was still when the Bronco was like being developed and when it came out. And I thought it was interesting, but I just feel like they should have left the Bronco how it was. They should have left it how it was, but that's just me. I would not buy one though. I feel like it's way too much money and Ford cars are trash. Literal pure trash. Like there's no quality. Um there's no quality assurance in that process. And I've seen that firsthand. You gonna get down? I just don't understand why did he take his pants off? Then they announced a new Charger, a 2 and a 4-door variant. They have this thing now. Let me see. No, not the Los Angeles Chargers. This thing is not. This is what you talk about, I think. The electric one. The new Charger is just a Challenger. You talking about these? Yeah. But if you so like, let's go back to the Dodge site. You can get these muscle. See, even on the site, it's like y'all not even trying to hype up. Y'all still trying to sell them 2023s. But yeah, no, that's just RIP. It's still called a Charger. I mean, it's called a Charger, but it's not because then they also say, "Hey, we're never making Chargers again." Like they just don't even know. They just going with whatever with whatever is the what's the word I'm looking for? Like the feedback from the feedback from the general public. They're like, "Oh, it's not gonna be a Charger. We gonna get rid of the Charger." So look, they literally say now they saying we didn't replace it, we built upon it. But if you go to the Charger, to the 2023 Chargers, last call, like they basically saying like the production, they literally said that they were going to stop making a Charger, like we're not going to produce the Charger anymore. So they kind of they kind of playing wild and loose with the lingo just to satisfy whoever whatever the feedback is, whatever the backlash is. It's a Charger, but it's a Challenger body. It's not a Charger. What are they gonna call it? I can't really keep up. Even if you hold on, let's go back to the main one. This is it. The next gen Charger. So is it literally called next gen Charger? No, the all new Charger. I just I wasn't excited when Ford did this either. So you got the Mach E and stuff like that. What do I know? I'm just a girl with pink braids. I'm just trying to be old fashioned and get my American muscle. That's all. That's it. I'm trying to wake my neighbors up when I start my car every day. That's all. That's it. That's it. Nothing crazy. Nothing, I'm not asking for a lot. I am. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat the rest of my sandwich. Oh, did she text me back? Oh wait. I've been up all day. I worked out. Like I did my biking and I did an actual workout, and I also walked like 2.5, 3 miles, something like that. Um, I got up at 5, but I really got up at like 6. Been up all day. I ain't had no nap, no nothing. I be putting in work, y'all. I really do. Hey, little handsome butt. Wanna put your pants back on? Hmm? Oh, look. See this? You just spilled that milk everywhere. You about to mop. I was trying to look originally. I was trying to look at this. I don't know. I think them Ram trucks are nice though. No, you're not about to use that. I'm about to go get the mop. Come on. I'm about to get the mop. Let's go get the mop. Come on. You wanna get the Swiffer? Yeah, come on. Oh we. That's why I can barely stand up straight. You're so goofy. You feel yourself, don't you? What is that? See, that's what I was trying to figure out. It was on your pants. Yes. Say yes. 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 Oh, we gotta go to streamboo.com so we can get cheap viewers. Y'all not cheap enough. I need cheaper viewers. Anyways. You enjoying yourself? You enjoying yourself? Goofy. What are you doing? Really? Stop, baby. Stop. Stop that. Stop that. No. 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 You ready to go to bed? Oh, it's gonna be your bedtime soon. It's gonna be your bedtime soon. Ain't it? You want me to tickle you? You want me to tickle you? You're so goofy. You're silly. Okay, here. Goofy. No. Did I do enough work today? You don't care, do you? Not at all. You don't care. All you want me to do is play, and change diapers. Okay, hold on. Calm down, big head. Trying to get this lipstick off your forehead. You want me to tickle you? You so good. Hey, calm down. You peeking the audio. You leaving me? Bye. See you later. Good night. No, you're not taking that. Or just a box. He just playing with a box. But yeah, I didn't mean to go MIA this week. It just kind of happened. Um, every day I was just feeling like I need to focus and I need to do some stuff in the house. And then whenever I wanted to sit down and stream, it's just a lot. Justice does not feel the need to take a nap sometimes. It is a trade off though. If he decides not to take a nap, then bedtime is early, which I do enjoy. Sir, stop touching the. All right, if I lost my internet connection, Justice over here resetting the router. Stop. 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 He high key sleepy. That's why he doing a lot. I'm not gonna keep telling you. No. You harassing me. What is he doing? I want to make this go away though. How do I do that? There we go. I can't make it go. Oh, there it is. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Justice, stop. Stop. You look so sad. But you know that don't. Bedtime. Bedtime. It's bedtime. Bedtime. We're gone then. Bye. Bye. Bye bye. See you later, alligator. Bye bye. See you later. Night night. Good night. Ready to lay down? I want a pork chop so bad. I don't know why. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat for dinner. Let me see something. I need to learn how to make some I need to learn how to make sushi. She's so cute. Oh, big girl. Justice. What is this? I'm not even doing nothing. I'm just on the internet at this point. Let me see. I must go eat dinner. Yeah, I must go eat dinner and chill out. I'm trying to figure out when I'm gonna stream next because apparently I don't stream on the weekends. I don't know. I might stream tomorrow though. I really be wanting to like sit and do a project on the weekends. I just don't. It don't be working out like that. So that's the only issue. But no, baby, you don't even know what this is. You literally don't even know what it is. But yeah, I'm getting my life together for sure. Uh, the next time I stream though, I'm probably gonna work on another. I'm gonna work on another contribution for Hacktoberfest because I really want to do something outside of my own projects, even though I got my own projects that I really do need to be working on. And I'm trying to make them as educational as possible, as informational as possible. So the next time, I'll probably go through the process again, like fork a repo, um, make the contributions, and submit the PR. Baby, stop! You don't even know what this is. It's the incense. It's the incense. That's all. That's all. And it's hot. It's on fire. You want to say bye? Mm-hmm. So yeah, it's time for us to have our evening. Don't touch that. Don't touch it. No. 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 What do you say? Bye. Bye. So we'll be back again soon. Yeah, it's an incense. All right, say happy Friday. Bye. You ready to eat? Me too.